Cheers for the 5x5 VT and good morning everybody, and look at the moon setting over the gorgeous Concorde hangar here at Manchester Airport. Just missed it. It was just visible a minute ago, but has just gone behind the cloud line. Oh no, don't want to hear my own voice. That's awful. I was watching Big Jet TV when we finished on Monday. That's why the volume was loud on the iPad. So apologies. But at least I know the sound's good. There you go. Don't need that. So I need to be honest. I wasn't going to stream today. I went to the I was supposed to take my mum to the Hans Zimmer gig last night, but she bailed. Disgusting behaviour. But yeah, we were there again, and I have said that if I'm going out to a gig, I'm not going to be streaming the next day. However, certain plane popped up, a certain plane we shouldn't be getting here at Manchester, because it's the wrong configuration. And yes, we're finally getting Parcel Force 1 in. So looking forward to that. It is about, it's about 50 minutes away. I did notice before I went live it was over Frankfurt, but I know it's moved on a little bit there. And even better news, one of our very good friends on the channel, Captain Andy, is flying that in. So double bonus. So yeah, really looking forward to that. But I hope you're all doing well. It is nice to be back, I won't lie. Well, first of all, let's I'm not sure, I don't think it's a birthday technically yet, but I'm going to say it's a birthday because it is technically a birthday here in the UK. But happy birthday and well done on being first in the chat to the birthday girl, Naomi. So happy birthday. Hope you have a great day. Good start to it, getting this livery. I'm sure you'll agree. And yeah, I know she was happy with it. Next in the chat was the legend that was Mike K, just letting us know about the Courier Express livery coming in. So yes, I think I will. Yeah, I would have completed the Grand Slam of special livery. Oh, I'm just going to tell you now. There is a Ryanair about to go out, but that's why I went live. But that moon's about to pop under that cloud. So that is going to be pretty magical in a minute. So I will get a bit of footage of that. Ryanair down at the bottom. It is somewhere down there, I can assure you. Oh, I think they're literally just waiting for the curfew to lift. So 6 a.m. curfew here at Manchester. You know what? Whilst we have the curfew in place, let's go back to the moon because the moon's better. Moony, moony, you are a moon. Neil Armstrong walked on you. I don't even know what I'm about. Is good. Let's just lighten it just a little bit. Nah, that's better around there. Yeah, there's a bit of B-roll for you. Tom will be proud of me. So, just coming over, just gone over north of Liverpool, we do have VS 128. That's the Virgin Atlantic coming in from a New York JFK. So we will have some heavy action for you in a minute. Actually, I can see it. This is how good this camera is. That's it there. So yes, that is a good few miles away, that one. Vision Thing will probably have his calculator out, working out how far away it is, using trigonometry and Pythagoras. Pi times 28 squared, 48 minus 2, divided by the square root of Capri Sun. There you go, and he'll work it out that way. He's good like that. That's what. Honestly, he's really good. Lucy C, hello there. Greg Mel's in the chat as well. Adrian was there as well, so well done. Paul Dunn saying good morning, Simon and everyone. Good to see you. Well, good to see you, mate. Right, this is the bit I want. Oh yeah, and then the Ryanair decides to go. Nice one, mate. Well, that's Ryanair. It's off to Alicante. I'm going back on the moon because I can. I love that. Graham C asking if it was cold. It's not too bad, to be honest, today. I have had it worse, and I will complain more. Right, let's see if we can get a little bit more detail out of the moon. There you go. Boom. Right, that is me sorted, art-wise, for the day. That is it. But what a start to the show. Nice little bit of moon action. Looks quite busy over there. I don't know why there's a white 737. Looks like a Max from here. Don't know. There are going to be some talking points today. I will bring them up in a short while. James Asquith might be mentioned once or twice. Kirsty saying, morning all, so much for a break. Emirates said other ideas for a site. Well, I've said I'll let you off this time, Kirsty. You know, good to see you. Vision thing talking about the RVP with their cheap flickering lights. It doesn't like him by the sounds of it. But hey ho. Darminda saying hello everyone, very good morning from Pune, India. Well, good morning to you. Gareth Wood, hello. Matt C's in the chat. Good to see you, Matt. And Charles VT saying morning, Simon and everyone. Oh, good morning to you. Claire Cavenders photos. Hello, Claire. Saw that lovely picture of you and Daniel. Hashtag matching apparel. If that ever happens with me and Liz, that's where I'm going to dump her. Right there and then. But you two look good in it. I just couldn't do that. Coming up from the south now, we also have the Etihad 777-300ER. I will be expecting to see quite a few planes pinging up in the next few minutes. We do have the Lufthansa A320-200 now making its way out, and it's actually just coming into view. So let's focus on that. Lofty. Oh, there's an even better shot happening. I'm sorry everyone, I know you like planes, but I'm a sucker for stuff like this. I'm just a sucker, but you know, that's what I do with private time's up to me. The moon is literally on top of the Concorde hangar. How amazing is that? And I'm glad to see so many people enjoying the footage there. I can see it in the chat. Tarn Moore saying, morning everyone. Now that's a screenshot worthy picture right there with the moon. I've caught it here in this position a few times, but I must say that's the best I've caught it. I wish I was doing photos, to be honest, but hey ho. I'm doing video, so I can't complain too much. I think, you know what, normally I would be throwing it onto a plane, but I just think this is just like really epic. despite me talking a lot. Megan, hello there, good to see you. And Adrian, ow! Yep, and we all know that on full moon, vision thing turns into a respectable person. Never would have thought it, would you? I'm creating some banter already today. Ollie, good morning to you. We've also got Warren Cole in the chat. And Ollie saying, been in work since 7 p.m. and I finish in the next hour. I cannot wait. Oh, I bet you, mate. I haven't, I wasn't working last night, but I was working all day. And then did the concert, got back, had some food at 12:30 and just decided I'm going to stay up. So I stayed up. So, another more than 36 hours I haven't really slept. Great. Greg, well, I'll forgive you for not saying hello to me, just this once. Catherine Adventures, good morning. Mike Wild in the chat saying, Simon, Liz and Mods, everyone, a very good morning. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Great to see you. So, I'm sorry, I know that normally I would be panning it around like a madman, but I'm just enjoying this moment with the moon setting. Well, as it gets closer to the horizon, do you get all those particles which give it that more reddish tint? But I think it looks absolutely amazing. Catherine Adventure saying, loving the moon, where's the plane? There's no plane there. Concorde's in there. So does that count? I think it's all good. Megan asking, what time is it here? It's 6. It's 7 minutes past 6 in the morning. As I say, I will throw it onto the arrival in a minute because it's not too far away. VS128 coming in from New York JFK. It's just passing Stockport now. And looks like this moon is about to set on the Concorde hangar. But I think that was a pretty epic way to start the show. I'm surprised there's so many people watching this, but hey-ho. I'm giving all of you people immense respect. Lufthansa is down at the bottom. It's not down by the pub yet, it's just passing T3, the end of T3. So we've still got another minute or two before that goes. That should be able to depart straight away. Matt C, thank you, mate. Saying the white 737 is probably the Ascend Airways 737 MAX 8. Arrived yesterday at, just before 5 p.m. from Biggin Hill. Just an oracle of knowledge. Is such a thing. I was going to say fountain of knowledge, but I just wanted to make you sound a bit better. Hope you like that, Matt. You can pay me 50 quid for that later. Daniel Watkins saying, good morning, Sam. It's my mum's birthday today. I'm going to go to Toby Carvery to treat her. Lucky lady. Oh, I hope she has a fantastic day. Seeing there's quite a few people with birthdays today, so happy birthday to you all. And Ian J saying, morning, Simon. Great view of the moon. I would have to agree, mate. That's worked out really well, I can't lie. It's literally just going to set as the... set on the hangar, I should say. Just happened perfectly. And ops are going to pop in the shot there. There you go. Oh, it just doesn't get much better for me. We are done there. No more moonshots. That's us sorted for the day. And I just need to sort my settings out because I did underexpose a little bit. Okay, Lufty is at the bottom. They're giving it a minute before it comes on. It has stopped. They're going to wait for the Virgin Atlantic now to come in. So, as I say, this flight is from New York JFK, and we have a flight time of 5 hours and 42 minutes. And as Naomi says, and there went the moon. It certainly did. Oh, I've got my new jacket on today. Well, it's a new old jacket. It's literally identical to the old one I had. Right, here we go. Oh, that was very anticlimactic there from the Virgin Atlantic. Able to stop on a sixpence there. I'm guessing it's not too heavy. I said that a lot of people do tend to go over to the United States around this time of year. And there's that Virgin tail, and I can see certain legends in the chat spamming the hell out of it. Naomi, Paul Dunn, Gary Whitehead, and Mandy Stanhope absolutely smashing it with the emojis there. Victoria asking, what time is the Emirates due? Do I have time to make a brew? You certainly do. I think it's due about 6:45 to around 6:50. So I think you're all good in regards of that. Lufty is now lining up, ready to depart. And we do have the Brussels making its way out in the Star Alliance livery. So they will be getting this Lufty out double quick because I've just seen that the Etihad is on final. There we go. So there they go, off to Frankfurt Airport using that A320. Very nice. Nice to see the stars as well in the background. And I did say hello to Gary, but let's do a proper one today. Morning Simon, Liz and everyone from a dozy Failsworth. Proper enjoy the setting moonshot. And a quick half hour before work. Stay warm. Well, thanks, mate. It's actually not that bad today. I think you lot know, especially the early birds. And I do complain a lot when it comes to the cold. However, it's not too bad today, so I'll take it. How you doing, Adrian? It's a pleasure to always welcome you into the chat board, one of our amazing mods. Veronica is in the chat saying, good morning, everyone, or good night. Well, I think depends where you are in the world. You've got we do have viewers from, not only here in the UK, but also from United States and of course from Australasia. So I think there's could be a few terms used there. Right, I'm going to try something. Right, that's the maximum I can go to. Okay. So, next in is the Etihad 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi. It's got a flight time of 7 hours and 16 minutes in order to get into Manchester today. And it is in the is it the hybrid livery? It looks like it. If you like bush cam, there we go. Where are you? There it is. Oh yes, that Etihad tail looking absolutely beautiful there. And I can see some legends to say putting the Etihad tails in the chat. Starting with Claire Kavanagh, Paul Dunn, Adrian, Naomi, and I don't know what Adrian's on about. He says a proper Etihad. They're all proper Etihads, Adrian. Otherwise, I won't be allowed to fly. Lord Crew, I was hoping you were coming in today. Congratulations, mate. I'm just going to say it. You know, I don't care about privacy. I'm just going to throw it out there because I think you've done really well, mate. So, Lord Crew has been, going through a lot of late. I think we all know about his amazing wife Diana, who passed. Diana, I should say, who passed earlier. Just a few months ago, fortunately. But Lord Crew himself as well has been going through, a lot himself in regard to cancer treatment. And I'm so glad that yesterday on my Facebook feed, and I don't usually pop on Facebook, I did see that he was ringing the bell. So many congratulations, mate. And I know that I put a couple of messages in on your post, but I think we all know Diane would have been looking down on you, being with you there on the wall, seeing you were in the bell, and I think it was really nice to see, mate. So many congratulations and kicking it in the butt, I should say. So well done, bud. Next out, we have the Brussels A319 going off to proper Brussels, not fake Brussels like Ryanair goes. They're going to proper Brussels. Mark. What I would say is, everyone, please throw some hearts in the chat to say well done to Mark, because as I say, he's done well, the lad. And stars shining there. It's amazing, because we do live in an area with a lot of light pollution. It's amazing how much this camera can pick up on those stars. So always nice to see on these kind of cloudless, well, there are clouds about, but not so cloudy mornings. Right, straight back on the tower with our lovely Nats team. And Jonathan Bilbao joining the 2-month crew at Domestic. I think he liked that Etihad because he's got double engines and think planes, and I think I know where he's going with that one. So well done, mate. You're making me have to log into stink planes here. But here we go. And thank you everyone for sticking those hearts in the chat. There's mine for Jonathan. But lovely to see everyone saying congratulations to Lord Crew. Sorry, Lord Crew. I know you're down as well, but I've got to call you Lord Crew. Yeah, that is what you forever be known as. So, Nicola Griffith saying morning. And happy hump day. Well, it certainly is hump day. I won't lie, I'm not sure if I'm too happy. I won't lie, because I say, I was out at the Manchester Arena last night. The Corp Arena last night. And I wasn't going to come out and stream. I was just going to put... Anyway, I saw this Courier livery coming. I was like, oh, I've got to come out and I've got to glory hunt that one. So here I am, yet again. Oh, Matty Orange departed off T3 right there. Should start getting aircraft making their way over towards us in a minute, because we will be opening for dual ops at 6:30. that EasyJet A320neo is off to Enfida. Looks like we're getting a few aircraft ready to go now. Next will be the Jet2 A321neo going to Qatar, which is basically that land. And there goes the Etihad making its way. Those mighty G90s around the back. And good morning to lovely Joe Blackman. Hello there. How are you doing? Right, here comes the Lapland Express. Kate Rowe asking, good morning everyone, can someone please tell me where fake Brussels is? Right, so when I talk about real Brussels and fake Brussels on the stream, it's you've got the main Brussels airport, right? And basically Ryanair, because they're cheapskates, don't want to pay proper airport fees, so they choose an airport to the south. What begins with the sea, and I can't remember what it's called. That's where the town is, and it's about an hour and 20-minute journey to get into Brussels from there, but Ryanair still call it Brussels, and it's not, so I call it fake Brussels. I also do the same with Paris, because they fly to airports a little further afield than Paris Charles de Gaulle or the Paris metropolitan area. So yeah, that's why if you hear me saying fake, it means they might call it Brussels or Paris, but it's not really. And that Ryanair 737-800 is off to Tenerife. Ian saying, morning Simon, I was having some technical issues here. Anyone else have the same? Nope. I'll just have a quick look at my internet numbers. But I'm in a good spot today, so I would say it's not that. And numbers are good. So, not sure what that was. Should just blame YouTube. Always makes it easy for me, to be honest. On final now, we have the Gulf Air coming in from Bahrain. So, this Gulf Air, not a retro, but we'll still love it. So the flight time is 6 hours 38 minutes, and it's just passing over Stockport as we speak. Catherine Adventures asking, can you explain what dual ops are? Yeah, dead easily now, because they just put the lights on. So basically, we have two runways here at Manchester. We have the older one, which is 23 right or 05 left, and we have this one that we're looking at now, which is 23 left or 05 right. And when I refer to single ops, it means that only one runway is being used, and that's going to be used for both arrivals and departures. It's usually 23 right or 05 and 05 left for that. Or when we're on dual operations, it means we're going to be using both runways. So usually, depending on the wind, which is about 80%, in favour of 2-3 operations. Means I'll be using 2-3 left for departures, which is the runway right in front of me, or and 2-3 right for landings. So just gives the ATC staff the ability to work a lot easier, because you know, as we see when with the likes of Gatwick Airport, how busy that gets, it can be an absolute nightmare working off one runway. Okay, Ian says he's refreshed on his phone. It seems okay now. It's just YouTube. Blame YouTube then. That makes me feel better. No props, Kate. If I can help and answer questions, you know me, I will. Right, I need to go back into my stream. So, thank you. I've got a bit of support in here, so just make sure that the Gulf Air isn't right next to me. No, it's not. So, first of all, I want to say a massive thank you to Mel C, joining the 1 month crew at Domestic, saying a morning fun. Thank you, Simon. Well, thank you to you. I don't joke when I mean this. If it wasn't support of good people like yourself, just wouldn't be able to do this. So it's all down to you, really. So thank you. Lucy C's in the chat. Hello there. Good to see you. Oh, and then Lucy C with the One Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Alan Gulliver, who I know is in the chat. So, Alan, if you could pop in and just say thank you, I'd be eternally grateful. Right, we are going to go down here. I'm going to see if we can see the plane through the bush. Not yet. We will be able to in a minute. So, Gulf Air coming in from Bahrain, using that 787-9 Dreamliner. And whilst I've got another second, I want to say a massive thank you to Paul Dunn as well, who's gifted a membership. And that's gone to Stochaston, I think it is. I think that's his his username. So thank you so much, Paul. And I know Stochaston will pop in to say thank you in a moment. Right. Gulf Air. You see the lights? It's coming through the bushes. Here we go. Very nice. Sure you'll all agree? Gulf Air does look awesome. Especially when they've taken off that anniversary sticker on it. Can't tell if they've done it on this one. I think they have. Which will make me happy, I won't lie. Next out, we will have an EasyJet going off to the Isle of Man. I was going to say to see Laura, but that's absolute nonsense because she's in Manchester. So that's not the case. And I will get into the chat to put those thank yous in there. I know what I meant to say. I think I missed a couple of milestones on the last stream. And one was definitely 8th day, and the second was... I can't remember. But I do apologise. And I will put a post out asking those people to get in contact, so I will do them a proper shout out. That goes to Mel C. Wowzers, that's up early. Right, I'm looking for planes to be coming over here, and I think we've got our first one of the day. Right, just give me a sec. So those hearts I just put in are for Lucy C with that gifted membership, and then these ones are for Paul Dunn. Thank you so much for that support. I do appreciate it. There we go. So Ryanair popping over. Naomi giving us an update on the Emirates. Catherine Adventures asking, could you work for ATC Sound? Do you think it's a really hard job? Yeah, it is. It's it's a stressful job. There's a lot of learning and there's a lot of knowledge involved as well. Luckily I've got friends who work over there. We've had Tim, who works in the tower, as well as David, his twin brother, come over and have a chat with us. Talking about what you have to go through in order to become an air traffic controller, and of course what they have to do on a day-to-day basis as well. So it's a difficult job, stressful. You also have to be able to be very flexible in where you work as well, because you get told where you're going to be working, and on top of that, the hours and the shifts are kind of. I'm going on about what's happened here at Manchester, but you have to, be very flexible in that. It's because you do 2 early morning shifts, then you do 2 kind of midday shifts through to the evening, and then you do 2 night shifts, and then you're off for a few days, and then you're back to it again. So, yeah, it's hard work, but they do an amazing job. Farang Travels, good morning to you, mate. Great to see you. Air France looks like it's going to be coming down Victor Alpha in front of us. And thank you to the people who gifted those memberships. I can see you both said thank you. Absolute legends. Seal Gray saying hi all. Just popping in to say hi. Normally don't say anything in your streams, but felt brave enough today. Well, I'm so glad you did. It's great when people pop in. We know there's more people watching than coming to the chat to chat. But the more that we have in the chat, I think the better it gets. So thank you for doing that. Right. Have to hit that switch. One sec. I'll try to grab a switch in the car. Right there. Down roll. Thanks VT, I'll try not to spam the chat, but I'm not making any promises, because I'll just break them. Digger Dan, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate being out. Air France A380 coming on in front of us. Let's see what I've got onto this one. It is an absolute beaut. So, that's Air France is going off to proper Paris. Jumping on the theme that we were earlier. And we should be looking to get the Emirates in the next 10-15 minutes. We're going to get a quick look and see where it is. I think it'll be close to EMA, if not past it. Looks. Nettie Walton Lowe. Hello there. You're like a relation of John Walton and Simon Lowe, all amalgamated into one, Nettie. If so, legend. Mr. Dean P is in the chat. Hi Dean, mate. And I just seen your first message, mate. Can you keep it plane related? Otherwise, I'll time you out personally. Oh, you got for the bands in, starting early. So yeah, the Emirates has passed EMA. Should be with us very shortly. Oh great, my chat and everything's frozen. Parcel Force 1. Right, you have to bear with me as I mess around. I see what's happened. I'm going to check if one of my Wi-Fi connections has dropped. I cannot find it. Right. Give me a sec. Oh, that's good. There we go. I don't know why it did that to me. Obviously doesn't like me. Right, I have chat again. Off to Lisbon we go, this 737-800. Got back to where I was in the chat. Yeah, please do seal great. It'd be great to see you in the chat now. And Joe, how are you, mate? Always a pleasure to see ya. I sent you a voice note for Thanksgiving. Don't know if you heard it. It's always a pleasure to see one of our... Well, Joe was our first long haul member. There you go. So he is a bit of a legend with us. And Joe trains all the up and coming ATC over in the States. Does an amazing job. So knows more about aviation than anyone else in this chat. So what an absolute legend. Matt Kay saying that the Parcel Force 1 is pretty close to us. I can see that we've got the Air Transat now on final, and just about to turn on to final, we do have Parcel Force 1, flown by Captain Andy. Get in there, can't beat that, can you? it's great getting these liveries in, but when a friend's flying it, it just gets even better. Steve Carter, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And yes, Mike, I saw you posting about Parcel Force Run in the middle of the night because I was up all night. So yes, I saw you, mate. But good to see you in, bud, and get that sleep once the Emirates comes in. Simon in Jersey saying, good morning everyone, happy Wednesday. £50 cheaper to fly from Manchester than from Gatwick, so booked for Sofia in February. Well, we like to put a few bargains on when we can here at Manchester. We don't guarantee anything, but we'll get the odd one in there. So we've got the Lufthansa City in front of us. That'll be going off to Munich, and then there's a Ryanair behind that, which will be I don't know where that Ryanair's going to, if I'm going to be honest. Can't click on it. That's going off to Bucharest. So in the next moment we will have I think it's going to be up here, we will get the Air Transat coming into view. Oh, Trevor Heath's got us on the big TV again. Ledge. Don't get any better than Trevor's has us on the massive screen. So, this Air Transat is coming in from Toronto using their A321 LR. It's just there. You can see the lights through the bushes. Hashtag bushcam. Well, I missed that Lufthansa City, but this beauty's well worth it. Good looking aircraft. Right, this Ryanair to Bucharest is now about to come on to 2-3 left. Binary Box saying, good morning Simon Hall, click the like, A380 just passing Buxton. I think it's on finals now. I'm that far behind. It's just past Stockport, so it should be with us in a minute. Of course, we're going to be going right down to the bottom. It's very early for that one. Definitely want that. Sue C's in the chat. Hello, Sue, saying, morning, Simon, Liz, and everyone. Hope you have a great Wednesday. Well, hoping that you have the same as well. Great to see you. Nettie Walton Lowe saying, no relation and not as famous as my namesake Simon and John. I'm glad you got my banter on that one, because otherwise it could have been really awkward going, who are they? Can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Joe Martin with the $13 super chat saying, good morning Simon and Liz and everyone. Greatest aviation family on YouTube. And yes, thank you. Yes, Simon, thank you so much. Well, Joe, always a pleasure. So, yeah, one of the nicest blokes out there. don't know why I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't have any planes out here on the Emirates Courier, but hey ho. It's dual operations, life we go. So these hearts are for the legend that is Joe. Cheers Joe for that support. Sending our love to you, mate. Dale's Donkey saying good morning Simon, 5-star mods and everyone else. Well, good morning to you, mate. Paul, don't out. Oh, a bit close there. One we have all been waiting for is now a moment away. It is EK21 coming in from Dubai using the Emirates A380 in the Courier Express livery. We'll get it and then we'll have a chat about why it's unusual that we got it today. I'm not sure why we have. So hey ho. So Captain Andy's flying it, so let's give him some ratings on his landing. It would definitely be him landing it. So enjoy this everyone. I mean, the landing was excellent. That's the tail light, Andy. Let's see where the BA. That should be up pretty quickly. Hopefully. Oh, tail lights are on now. Might just be broken tail light on that one side again. I'll let him off then. I'll let him off. Hopefully we'll get a bit more of a view on that Emirates now. Let's just go on to that. There we go. So there it is, the wrong configuration for Manchester. I think this is the one that's really got people talking. As I say, we usually don't have this configuration of aircraft here at Manchester. And if you understand, if you're wondering what I mean by that, we're talking about cabin configuration. Emirates have various different cabins that they have on their aircraft, and Manchester doesn't usually get the seating config that this one is in. So we were always saying we're never going to get this one, and really interesting that we have had it sent to us today. Still don't know why, but I'll just take it. I'm just going to go, yeah, nice one. Let us know what you think. I think the reason why I've come onto the turn on mount is because I'm concentrating more on the departure than the arrival today, because I knew it was going to be really black and really dark, and it's just not going to be worth it. Qatar now coming in. using their 787-9 Dreamliner. That's the second one that we've had in this morning. The first one came in at about 5:30 this morning. I was just like, I could have gone live, but I was just like, because there was going to be no action after that for a good 20-30 minutes. And there we go. There is the Courier Express. Eurowings is on final, but I'm concentrating on this. Get a bit more footage. I know you can't see it fully, but let us know what you think about it. I think it looks alright to me. I'm looking forward to seeing it in some remotely decent light in a little while. I think over the next hour and a half it's going to get very busy on this mound. And we'll just have to... there'll be a lot of people looking to get a cheeky shot before they go to work or go to school. I don't think if you go to school you're going to get away with it, but hey ho, you can try. But I think that looks alright, that. Dale's Donkey saying, does anyone know if there is someone important on there? I mean, I don't think they'd be just sending it over for that reason. I don't know the reason why they sent it over. I don't think it's just yeah. I've got to be honest, I have no idea why they sent it. But it's nice to have it. I'm not going to complain. I'm sure you're not going to complain either. Naomi saying, I have Simon on in 4K. Oh, we love a bit of 4K-ness. Just to say, I'm seeing people talk about ads in chats. And sorry to bring up the thing, but we don't put adverts in our streams. We always make sure that the footage playing. Now, the ones that you get the adverts where it's going over the chat, that's YouTube, and we can't control those ones. Otherwise, I would cut them. So yeah, I just thought I'd put that out there. Eurowings just arrived. So we had that dramatic go around on Monday for one of the Eurowings. Deborah Briggs, good morning to you. And there goes the Emirates, making its way to T2. So I think it's Captain Andy's first time doing the taxi to T2 with the A380. He has a lot of previous experience doing it before with other airlines here at Manchester. But not onto the new pier. Oh, everyone loving that Emirates. But thank you to everyone who put the emojis in the chat. Starting off with Lord Crew, Lucy C, Naomi, Adrian, Rob, Drones and Planes, Paul Dunn, Steve Carter, Joe doing it. Oh, loving it. Greg Mell, Kirsty, Tim Waters, just all legends. And Catherine Adventures as well. Can't forget Catherine's Adventures. But Paul Helvet's in the chat. Morning, mate. Good to see you. Right, there is a plane coming through here. Hashtag bushcam. Here's Ryanair. And this is on the short flight from Cork in Ireland. Paul saying, very good morning, Sarah and to Liz. Hope you're both well. And he's saying hi to everyone else as well. Saying, got to start the day, and he's got to go and fill in some papers. Doesn't sound like a good start to the day, mate, but I hope you have a good one. Dale Donkey's also putting the Emirates Tales in there, as well as Mandy Stanhope. So, awesome. Thank you, every single one of you who put that in. I think it was just, I think it's more of the mechanic side, that, to be honest. Nicola Griffiths. We seem to have quite a few planes with just one light on the tails. Wish that got sorted, but hey ho. It's not. I don't do it. Otherwise, I would, because I do love seeing the planes lit up fully. But we did get to see it on the taxi down, fully lit up, which was good to see. Next in, we have the Aer Lingus A380 coming in from Bridgetown. Flight time of 7 hours and 52 minutes for that. That should be with us in a moment. And then behind that, we got another heavy in the shape of the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando. Andrew Goldog saying, looks cold there. It's currently 80 degrees and 6 p.m. in Australia. It's not as bad as it's been, so I'm certainly not complaining today. If you watch the streams, you will hear me complain a lot. So, yeah, you're getting off lightly today, like you lot. Right, next arrival. It's that A330. Got a tail light on? Yes, we do. Oh, there's Shamrock in there for you. Let's see those Shamrocks in the chat. Simple Planes with Henry. Saying, on the return flight, will it just be normal Emirates after they've unwrapped it? I like what you've done there, mate. I won't lie. Decent comment, that. But good to see you, bud. Well, glad you like that new livery, Tim. It's nice to see it, Manchester, isn't it? I didn't think we were ever going to get this one unless it was like a diversion or something. So we got very lucky. So I'm not complaining for once. Kirsty saying maybe Santa's on there with all the presents. Yeah, Santa with a bit of oil. I don't know. Better not say that. J-Ro, hello there, mate. Pleasure to see you in the chat. So VS74 coming in from Orlando, not far away now, just past Stockport, making its way to John Lewis. Mandy saying, and now I have to stay awake until I leave so I can see it in some sunlight. Yeah, I think it's going to be good. We're in the best spot for that when it goes out, so we'll be able to get you some really, really good up-close footage of that Emirates A380. So I'm happy it came to Manchester as well, Naomi, especially because it's coming on your birthday. Double bonus. Naomi who loves the... Oh, wow, that blinded me. Oh, and that's not in focus. There we go. Ryanair now coming on in front of us using the 737 MAX 8. This will be going off to Fuerteventura. That's it. We're not going to get that. Virgin Atlantic now on short final. Beautiful. And Kirsty saying, hoping for the plane gods on her side, and that you get a south departure. Just to say the statistics aren't working in your way. But I'll have my fingers crossed for you, Kirst. No one else will, but I will. I'm nice like that, aren't I? Oliver saying A380 looks nice from the flight tracker app. Love to see later when it's lighter. Yeah, I think that's what we're all waiting for, isn't it? I think, as I say, I chose a kind of okay position for the arrival, but it's all about that departure. And if you want to know what time that's going out at, it's roughly about it's scheduled to go out about 8:50. It was a little late in this morning, but I don't think that'll affect it too much. So hopefully we will get an on-time departure. I'm saying hopefully because I'd like to finally get some sleep after not being asleep for over 36 hours. Don't ask. Oh, drones and planes, I saw that others didn't like it, and I'm glad that you bought the model. Do you know what? I was thinking about that though, John. He was like going, oh, I don't like that, and I was like going, yeah, he'd still take the model off you though, wouldn't he? Oh dear. Cathay Pacific A350-900 now in short final for 2-3 right. Ooh, bit of a tail shake on that one. You can see the rudder all over the place there. I won't lie, the show so far seems to be all arrivals and no departures. Is this the pattern we're going to have on Wednesdays? I can imagine this is an absolute nightmare for the airport ops team who allocate the stands and where the planes go once they land, because they will literally have, well, it'll be elbow space for these planes, if you know what I mean. So they're doing a cracking job. Yeah, I mean, Plane Spot with Henry saying they'll try to get it as many airports as possible. It's an advertisement campaign after all. I get what you mean by that, but I mean, the thing is, you know, they're going to have to be moving people up and down classes and seats and stuff like that. There's a lot of possible compensation that they're going to have to make for it. So it does get very expensive for Emirates, but I think we'll all agree Emirates do have more than 50p in their bank account in order to pay for that if they needed to. But I'm not sure the reason why. I will try and find out. But hey ho. And just to say that, there's the cafe on my flight radar. It's disappeared totally. I can assure you the cafe has not disappeared, everybody. It is literally about to go past the RVP in a moment. Next out, we have the EasyJet going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Nice short flight. NBA livery is my favourite, so people who like going, sure, it's better than this, that, and the other, I'm just going, yeah. But the thing is, I want to see it in good light. I have heard a lot of people say that it's like the best that they've seen. Ryanair now coming in. Zoe Glazebrook saying we are at Manchester and that's our Emirates plane. So excited! Oh wow, you're going to have a fantastic flight. I'm actually quite jealous now. Dale's Donkey said, I just hope they send one on Boxing Day evening. My mum and I are flying to Australia. Well, when you do go, I hope you have an amazing time and I hope you get a special. It's always nice to get a special livery. Benjamin saying good morning from Jumeirah, I should say, or Jumeirah. I don't even know how to pronounce it properly, but I probably got close to it at least on one of those 3 efforts. Saying, but on the beach in Dubai, I know where it is, I just can't pronounce it. Very nice hotels there as well. But hey ho. And Courier David saying, just finished packing up from the last of this year's street barbecues where I set up a barbecue on a local street and inviting them to get to know each other. Ah, well, that sounds like a good day, David, and always a pleasure to welcome you in. Hope you're enjoying the footage. And he's putting the Emirates tails in just because he's late as well. We'll let him off this time. Jules Harris, good morning and welcome to the stream. We've also got lovely Lana in the chat as well. Hello, Lana. How you doing? And I can see we've got a massive super chat, so I will get to that when I can. It's I just have to get through the chat first, so I do apologise. I know it's from as well, so thank you, mate. Thank you to everyone who put the Virgin Atlantic and of course the Aer Lingus tails in there. I'm trying to play catch up with the chat, so I will do that. But Aaron, good morning to you, mate. I can see I've seen your amazing super chat. I'll jump on that in a second, buddy. And David joining the 35-month crew at Domestic, saying 35 months of Simon and rants and loving it. Oh, thank you, mate. It's always a pleasure to see ya. Oh, hi, Nan. Jinyao. I'm sorry, I was looking at some of it. I think Tom's messaging me, so blame that one on Think Tom. I was asking him to go down to the bottom end to get a rotation shot for the Emirates when it goes out. And she just said no. Yeah, no dedication there, is there? Well, I haven't slept for a month, 36 hours, and Tom won't even come out and get you the rotation shot just for a minute. And I know he's off today. Let's just all put boo for Tom in there. These jets now ready to go. Right, let's just get these for David though. I'm not vision thing. I've never been well. Mighty Orange going off to Athens using their A320-200. Right, let's get to this amazing super chat. And a massive thank you to Aaron, the absolute legend from Mr. Cathay Pacific himself. Say it must be a noob or a bit windy for my Cathay Pacific landing. Oh well, happy birthday to those who are celebrating. Enjoy the Zooms today, everyone. Well, thank you, mate. It's always a pleasure to have you in the chat, and hope you're doing well. And yeah, it was a little bit all over the place. Thing is, it's not even that windy this morning, so I won't like. It was a bit of a shock, that one. It was a bit of a crosswind, but nothing where I'd go, ooh, that's mega. But Aaron, thank you so much, buddy. And I'm going to put some hearts in the chat for you right now. There you go, mate. Thank you. Ryanair off to Rabat. Mr. Peter Buddy, mate, in the chat. Mr. Anchor himself's here. Hi, Peter. How you doing, mate? Third time's a charm, Simon. Yeah, I know. It wasn't pretty, was it? Saying multiple ILS approaches to date wiped from the sims. Saying, oh, we'll be happy when it's not sims anymore. Yeah, real life's always better, isn't it? But the sims are really, really good nowadays. I mean, the amount of money that's plugged into them, it's absolutely crazy. But no, I think you take real life over a sim any day of the week. Having said that, you can do some things in a sim, and I have seen some pilots do some stuff in the sims that you wouldn't see done in real life, so I suppose there's that. But yeah. And Winter Hill Wanderers in the chat. Wait a minute. Where are you? Should be over there somewhere. I can't see you. Oh well, good to welcome you in. How you doing, mate? See the Emirates on stand. The Junyao is just currently have to wait a minute. I think there's some planes coming out, so yes, there's a couple of EasyJets coming out, so that's why that's there. Oh, Peter's coming up. Great. Peter, buddy, mate. Oh, I love a bit of Peter. We're gonna get Peter on the stream. I mean, everyone's gonna turn off as soon as Peter comes on the stream, but we're gonna get Peter on the stream, okay? It's going to be the best moment of my life. Right, let's see what Tom's just said to me, because he's tried to joke with me, and I'm just like going to call him lazy. I just called him a word. Banter. It's called banter. So we've got this EasyJet A320 Neo over here. This will be going off to Malta. And then there's a couple more behind that. One going to Munich. And one in the Europe car livery that'll be going off to Istanbul. So having a quick look, seeing if we've got anything popping onto final. And we will have the Ryanair from Dublin in next. And we have a supper report coming from David saying, because I was running the street barbecue, we had sausages, both pork and chicken, hickory smoked bacon, onions, mushrooms, salad, bread, choice of white whole grain, and chips and dips. What bread did you have? I'd have gone for the whole grain. That's just me. Rob Driz, good morning to you, sir. Nice to see you once again. And Aaron, part of the returning member crew. Good to have you back, mate. And yes, thank you once again for the amazing support that you've shown the stream. So it's stuff like that just really keeps us going. So massive thank you to you. I just realised I haven't done any begging yet. So if you've enjoyed what you're watching so far, please think about hitting that like button. just outside, push that stream out just that little bit, and my goodness, do I need it at times. I think we're slowly getting the algorithm back on par where we need it to be, so I think that's good. Boom. Aaron, that's to you again, mate, just to because you're part of the returning member crew. Love a bit of returning member crew. So just say when things calm down, we are going to have a chat about James Asquith's latest acquisition. I don't know if you've seen, but we'll discuss that later. And also, we're going to be having a go at the co-op arena. That should be good. EasyJet is off to Munich using that A320-200. Demaking? No, it's not. It feels like I'm here 24/7 though, I will say that. Yeah. One day I want to be a full-time YouTuber. Nah, I don't think that's going to happen. And this is the EasyJet going off to Istanbul. Oh, well, it's good to hear that you love the chat and the good people here. There they are. Always nice to see everyone in the chat having a natter. Megan, you have missed the Emirates A380. You'll have to go back on the stream. It's due to go out at 8:50 UK time. So got about an hour and a half. And who said that? Steve Carter saying, welcome Aaron to the family. And that's the way I like to see it. I know that like in YouTube it's like they love the term community and stuff like that. I prefer family all day long. I do see it as that. It's that close knit. I mean we're talking together like 3 to 4 times a week every morning. I mean this in the nicest way. People don't even talk to the families as much as that, and it's crazy. So yeah. That EasyJet. I'm going to sling it down to the other end now because we do have a Ryanair and short final. Just coming through the trees. So just on a short flight from Dublin. Left about 36 minutes ago. I'm having a bit of a fun on landing. And Paul Hilbert saying, hit that like button, folks. I like your style, mate. John Hume, good morning, sir. Hope I find you well on this hump day here at Manchester. Just wondering what that noise was there. Must be the EasyJet that just departed a moment ago. And Kirsty saying, if you're a member, and so your name's in green, in the chat. Just so you have the option to join the Think Planes Clubhouse. It's a free perk of your membership. So if you want to, please jump on that link there, and please put your YouTube username. Just to say, please make sure you have your name in green in the chat, because if you don't, we do check, and if you're not a member, you will be rejected. And I don't like doing it, but I will. I know there's 2 people waiting to come into the clubhouse. I will do that later. It's just that I've just been so busy the past 2 days. I do apologise for that. Try to get them done as quickly as possible, but sometimes they do take a little bit of time. EasyJet going to Malta and now lining up using their A320neo for this flight. Mel C, there's a bug going around at the moment, so I'd use that one. That's it. They can't prove otherwise. You do look a bit pale. Oh, Mally, hello there, saying fine, I'll smash the like since you're begging. Well, you know me, I like a good old beg every so often, don't I? So, just how it's done. Paul Hilbert's just asking about the why Eater's flying in from Milan Linate at the moment. I just think EasyJet just don't have enough crew and planes to be doing the flights that they've done, so they've just done a wet lease on the thing. And I do know it's a wet lease because I've had a couple of the pilots chat to me about it. So yeah, it's working out well. I'm getting to see some really good planes, so I'm not complaining. There's the Eurowings coming in, but let's stay on the EasyJet. We are going into blue hour now, and one of the reasons I know that because it's just getting out a little bit chillier. However, I haven't put my heat gilet on yet. I think I'm going to do that in a minute. And there we go. I actually think I can get that Eurowings. So, boom. Just a little Diddy 319. It's nice to see. Don't see so many of them unless they're these Europe ones. They do seem to have a lot of 319s coming in from there. Yeah, JP Max saying, yeah, I chat to you guys on the other side of the world more than I do to my family. And that's the thing. That's why I honestly do think the term family is one that is valid. You know, it's crazy. And it's not just this stream, is it? You know, people go into other streams and, you know, have a chat in there as well. So it's, you know, I'm out here trying to do 3 to 4 a week, and then I know that some of you will probably be in Simon Lowe's another 3 days in the morning and stuff like that, and in flights and in, you know, drones and planes and, you know, all the other great streams out there. It's good. But thank you, Steve, for that £10 super chat. And I am just going to jump in the chat to say thank you right now. As you say, mate, it is great streams with great people. I would agree with you 100% on that one, buddy. And there we go. There's the thank yous. Rightio, we have some more departure action for you. Turn that down just a little bit. It's a bit harsh when it gets in your eyes. I do like rejecting people in multiple ways, VT. Looking lovely, that mighty orange. Emirates Racing saying heading to Thailand the 31st of December. Will that be the runway I fly from? Depends on the runway ops and the time. You can throw the time in there, I'll be able to tell you of your flight, but I'm not sure. It depends which way the wind's blowing, to be honest. I can't tell you. You could be on 05s, or you could be on T3s. These jets coming on right in front of us. It's going off to Prague. We have the Aer Lingus now on short final for T3 right. Let's go for the push for it. There we go. Let's send it for that EasyJet as it rotates. Robbie Duck, hello there. And we've got Rod Gill in the chat. Morning, Rod. How you doing, mate? And T-Mac saying good morning, or good morning to you. Paul Hill, it's off. See you in a bit, mate. And saying, keep smashing that like button, everyone. Yeah, please. Then I won't have to beg too much. I'm still going to beg, though. I got Jet 2 321 Neo over there. Right, is this the time to put my heat gilet on? I think it is. And lovely Wendy's in the chat. Hello, Wendy. Good to see you. The EasyJet with the bandana on. Yeah, I like that livery. It's not bad. Wings over Dublin saying good morning, everyone. Hope everyone had a good sleep. Not me, mate. I haven't slept for 36. It's coming up to 36 now. So I'm working hard, and then I went to go and see Hans Zimmer again last night. So didn't get until past midnight. Dropped lovely Laura off with Ian. It was lovely to see them. Fortunately, we couldn't meet up before the concert because certain person, let's just say it, Mum's been a nightmare. So we bought tickets at the Co-op because I think people know we went to Leeds to see them. But we got tickets because my mum wanted to go and see him, and then like last night she just didn't want to go. I was just like, great. So we rocked up to the arena and we were a bit late for it, but so I couldn't see Laura before to get a mega pint with her. But yeah, gave her a lift on the way home. But, good to see them. I know they're flying back off to the Isle of Man later today. And I got a Mackey's on the way home. And the sod, I got some Nug Nugs, and the sods didn't put some ketchup in with it, so I had to get my own ketchup in order to have it. I was absolutely apoplectic. I was fuming. Right, that Ryanair is going down Victor Bravo, and this TUI is coming down Tango. Let's switch to that. Oh, Kirsty's got the lurgy in the house again. Oh no, Kirsty. Saying the lurgy is taking hold again. Jack's told him to go back to bed. This is the worst winter for bugs in a while. Maybe he just wants to watch the Emirates part. I think it's the latter, isn't it? If he feels better after the Emirates departure, I'll take him back to school. No, I'm kidding. Jack, oh, you feeling better soon, buddy? David saying, woohoo, almost missed it, but just managed to snaffle the beast from the east. In regards of likes, saying the A380, just need another 600 likes. Oh my, come on everyone, let's hit that like button, make Simon happy. Let's say I wasn't going to be out for it today to do the stream, because I have said I'm not going to be doing streams after I go to concerts, therefore I do need to get some sleep, and I'd come out to do it for you. So I would appreciate if you could hit that like button for me. If you do, I'll be your best mate. Ryanair will be next out using a 737 and MAX 8. They will be going to Prague. Wigan pilot saying, I love how the light is dim in the shot being done. Yeah, I mean, we do enhance it a little bit. The camera sees far more than what the eye seeing. Is a little bit darker than it looks at the moment, but you know, you've got to kind of balance out. You can't go too over the top with it in regards to lifting it, but it does look very good, I will say that. Thank you for the TUI Tales, David. Had a Ryanair emoji, I know you'd be spamming it right now. So let's see if we've got anything coming up. We do. Okay, so next inbound will be the British Airways coming in from Landanstan. Then it should be the Ethiopian, and then coming from the north we have the Loganair operated by DAT using the ATR 72. Lord Cruz saying, right folks, I'm getting a bit sleepy. I think you will be, mate, saying, so going to grab a few more peeps, so thank you once again for all your support. See you next time. Well, take care, Lord Cruz, and to say, mate, well done, and make sure you still look after yourself. You know, that's another thing you got to keep doing. Why is Ryanair's taking so long? Rear of the year, some might say. I would say no, but hey ho. Lee Meaden, I will not be streaming then. Sorry about that, mate, to be honest, but Seeing all that anti-ice flowing off the wings there. Yeah, Lee, you know, the OG early birders here at Manchester, and yeah, it's a long old day if you're going through to that. I just think, I will say, I think after about 11 for me, the traffic falls off, and it's like, you know, it's nice both being here, but I like there to be some planes I don't want to talk all the time. Right, TUI 737 MAX 8 now coming onto the runway. Let's be going off to Tenerife. So we know we've got Peter in the car park already. I'm thinking, what time do you think all the they're not glory hunters, but I always say it's glory hunting anyway, and I don't mean it in a disrespectful way, because all the photographers want to get good photos and stuff like that. So what time do you think all the togs are going to get on the mound at? I think we'll start seeing them at about 8:20. Will be the time I go for. Give themselves like a bit of 30 minutes just to get some elbow room on the mound. But yeah, so I think you know, we've just said just before went to see Hans Zimmer again at the Coop Arena, and there was a few things that wasn't great last night. I mean, Hans Zimmer was absolutely amazing as always, but yeah, Co-op. Sorry guys, there were a couple of really bad things, like going in and out of there in a car. Oh my goodness, it was absolutely. Oh, it's bloody mate Peter Ranco's next to me. Oh my god, he's got a red jacket on as well, like me. He's trying to copy me, but you'll never be me, Peter. Nice wellies, mate. Nice wellies. We might get you on the stream in a minute, but yeah, the traffic getting in there, the into their car parks. You know, where they're probably putting about 5,000 cars or something. Well, it's good for a few thousand anyway. I'm not sure it'd be 5,000, but it'd be good for. There's literally one entrance, one exit, and it's absolute carnage getting in there. I mean, any kind of city traffic is absolutely just. Honestly, it was a nightmare. You know, a journey that usually takes like 5 minutes took nearly over an hour. Oh, Peter's taking cheeky shots of me as well. Oh, Peter, don't be doing that. There you go. Here's another one for you. But yeah, it was an absolute nightmare getting into. And then, you know, with Liz's eyesight, you know, she's entitled to disabled parking. It's just, you know, one of the things that she's entitled to now. And we tried to book it online, and they were like going, "Oh no, there's no parking spaces with it." And you go there, and there's literally hundreds of them not being used, and they literally just got cones over the spots, and it's like we were like going, "What the hell's happening here, mate?" And like going, "Oh, it could be people who are coming in late." Like we were coming in 20 minutes late to the gig because that's how bad late we were. And I'm like going, I don't think anyone else is coming in after this, mate. Let's say they weren't having it. But the one pet peeve that we had was that in the arena, people choose to, you know, do video and stuff like that, you know, get the phones out and stuff like that. But the arena actually put this new policy in saying that you weren't allowed to actually take any videos of anything. And they were actually getting all the stewards in the arena to actually go actively down to the front row, to the rows with the people, with a torch, shine it in people's faces, show them a piece of paper saying that you weren't allowed to actually do it. So a lot of people were getting peeved about it. I wasn't that peeved because I've seen Hans in my life before, so I was just like, oh yeah, I've seen him before. I'm not, you know, I don't need to get any videos. And so after the interval, he comes out and he goes, right, I've heard that the arena are putting a policy where you're not allowed to. where you're not allowed to actually do recording. He goes, right, I am telling all the staff right now that I am allowing people to record my concerts, and I love that people record my concerts. And all of a sudden, all the staff just walked out, a load of them. It was honestly, it was really, really cool to see. But Manchester, honestly, Co-op, I love the arena. I think it's a really good resource. I've been to quite a few gigs there now, and I find it really enjoyable. But don't start trying to stop people recording in the things. It's people have a choice, and they're paying. It's not as if they're not paying a lot of money in order to go there, but yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. But hey ho, that's the thing. But Hans Zimmer absolutely kicked their proverbial backsides. So there we go. I can see that Wadders is in the chat. Hello Wadders, good to see you, mate. Tony Crystal's in the chat. Hello Tony, how are you, sir? We also have Dave Cox. Ian Finley's in there as well, talking about the bandana livery on the EasyJet. But good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. Yes, and we've got the rant in there. And can I just say a massive thank you to Simon Lonslow Aviation as you join the 22-month crew at Domestic, saying thank you for all the streams and this community. Oh, thank you, mate. I am going to jump into the chat in a minute to say thank you. Let's see if I can remember how to log on to YouTube. But here's the British Airways coming in from Landansan, saying tipping that left wing down a little bit in order to get on the centre line. It's all good. Using an A320 CEO for that flight. And let's get those Niger motes. Spam in the chat, please. Really good. Beautiful. Right, so I can just get in to say thank you to Simon. Just going to put it on that plane. And thank you everyone for putting the Niger emojis in there. And the rant emojis. I love a rant emoji. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, in the chat. Hello there. And Club Scene UK too, saying morning everyone, good morning. Steve Carter saying longest rant ever. No, that's Steve, trust me, that's not the longest rant ever. When it comes to ranting, I am Olympian. I've got the stamina of nobody else and everything, but so, Ethiopian A350 now in short final, coming in from Geneva today. Not Marseille. It's taken it 1 hour 23 minutes in order to get here. It's just about to cross the car parks, so it should be with us in the next 20-30 seconds. And thank you to Steve Carter, Fiki Shanners, well, good morning to Fiki as well, David, JP Mac for putting the Niger emojis in there. Fiki saying, glad I got up in time for the rant. We can have a chat about something else as well. I think is going to get me ranting as well. So it's a good day for having a bit of a rant and a moan. But as I say, I really do like the Co-op Arena. It's really nice. Like the temperatures in there, really nice. The acoustics are amazing. There we go. Looking really good. I will say I prefer the 350-1000. I thought the extra length looks good with that livery, but I'll still take that 350-900 any day of the week. I actually wouldn't mind a Dreamliner now, because I don't know if you know that when Ethiopian started ops here at Manchester, they used the Dreamliner. Nice plane. People saying not many people can pull off a rant like Simon. I have to agree. Megan, I will probably be going to sleep after the A380 departs as well, so you're in good company in regards of that. User GY4HV5WF3L saying, morning, hope you have a good day. Cheers for that. Sorry, I had to read those ones out. Right, Mighty Orange coming down. Tango. This will be going off to Madrid. And we also have, look like a Ryanair final. Oh no, it's the prop, isn't it? It's the Who Dat. I'll grab that in a second. Devil's Advocate, good morning to you. Championship Ranter. I like that one, Steve. Get the medals out, mate. Craig P saying, looks like a beautiful morning out there. It's not bad, mate, to be honest. It's a bit nippy, but for doing videography and photography, it's perfect. That is just coming up past the car parks now, so we'll send the camera down there in a second. Oh, Steve's getting some brekkie. Winner. I think I might do that when I finish the stream. I think I've earned it, haven't I? Well, JP, Mac, you're absolutely right. It is healthy as long as you do it correctly, having a good rant. But yeah, I think getting things off your chest is infinitely better than keeping it in and then having it explode in the wrong way, when it comes to an argument. So I'd rather kind of get things off my chest sooner rather than later. I think some people don't particularly like it, but I think at least with people like that where you stand. I personally prefer that. So that's how I am, quite open in regards of it. But some people don't like it. That's right. Yeah, they have the choice to whether like it or not. Mighty Orange coming out. This will be going off to Alicante using their 320. JP Max saying, not ranting about Liverpool at the moment because I put myself into a self-induced football coma. Ah, well. I'm just kidding, mate. But Dib 669, thank you for your continued support as you join the 20-month crew. Domestic Delight, saying afternoon, Simon, mods, everyone. Might see you Sunday, due in on QR21. Oh, well, look forward to that. We'll definitely be out on Sunday, and the weather looks alright as well, so that's good. We've got Jesus coming down towards us, but Dib, I'm about to put some hearts in the chat. Naomi saying it's steamy out there this morning. Is it? Or do you need to clean your TV? I don't know. Is it? It looks crystal clear to me. Or do I need to go to Specsavers? Hopefully not. Right. Jesus off to Alicante, as I said. And then I'm going to get myself my heated relay battery. In fact, I'm going to grab it now. there they go. Ryanair using the 737 MAX 8 lined up, ready to chase down that EasyJet. They're going back to Cork. Right, it's going to get noisy for a second because I'm going to be messing around. Please bear with me. Heat relay is activated. Mario, that is a wonderful name that you've got there. Mario Footscray saying g'day from warm Melbourne. It was 32 degrees outside. Any flights from Malta coming into Manchester? Well, we've had them go out, so they'll be coming back later, but we won't be live for that, unfortunately. But yeah, I've got the EasyJet. Okay, I'm a happy bunny now. I've got the heat relay all sorted. Just had the Aer Lingus arrive from Belfast. These are ATR 72. User GY4, see you later, mate. See you a few times. Thanks, Adrian. I literally was just about to do the same as you. I was panning and I was just going, right, I'm going to time you out. Anyhow, well, there's the wonderful Nats Tower. So, not sure if Tim's back in, because Tim was over in LA, but I think he might be back in work now, and he would be on the shift as well. So, hi Tim, if you're up there. EasyJet to Naples will be next in. Using the 320 for this one. But I think we'll just throw it on this Ryanair just for a second. It's making its way over towards us. Ah, Mario, I totally get you. Saying the reason I ask about the Malta is I have Maltese in me. But I'm born and raised in Australia. Oh, good to see you still interested in your roots, bud. And we have the lovely Cat in the chat. Good morning, Cat. How are you doing? Right, let's send it down for that EasyJet. Very uneventful landing from that Mighty Orange. And just in case you didn't see earlier, we do have the Emirates in Parcel Force 1 livery. So it's got an 8:50 slot time, but we'll see if they can get out on time. Cool if they could. Someone in Jersey saying, is it ground crew or pilots who decide if the aircraft needs sizing? So there will be company policy in place that says at what conditions de-icing can take place. But if your captain turns around and says, I'm refusing to fly unless you de-ice use anti-ice on the aircraft, then he would have final word in regards to that. He or she, I should say, would have final word in regards of that. It's all about teamwork, it's the thing that you talk about, interprofessional working, and it would be a case of that there. Was Ian saying, good morning everyone, greetings from Lagos in Nigeria. Well, pleasure to welcome you in. See, we have a KLM 737 on final. It's one of their 737-800 fleets coming from Amsterdam, but I think we're going to get this Ryanair going out and catch that KLM when it comes out. And that's off to Oslo. Olivia Ruff, hello there. Say, morning Simon Mods and everyone. Just popping in for a bit. Well, I know that you're busy, so great to have you in. And maybe pop in to see that A380 go out in a short while. Kat saying, all I saw at the Emirates special this morning was the lights as it went over. Hey. Oh well. We'll get you a good view of it going out, Kat. Just for you. Mighty Orange, lined up, ready to go. It's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Cat saying, no, you're alright, it's horrendous. It's nice, it looks alright. I think it's, from certainly people who've seen it up close are all saying it's decent. I don't think we got the best look of it when it came in this morning, but I know that when it goes out, it'll look good. Cyclists in the chat, hello mate, hope you and the cats are doing well. Fiki Shanna saying to Olivia, be careful, popped in for a bit ages ago and I'm still there. Just addictive, that's all I'm going to say. Not in a good way either. Nige and their A320 CEO coming out. Guessing they're going to turn left down Victor Alpha. Been nice if they do. See if we can get our first wave of the day. I haven't really been trying, but I'll try if this one turns left. Well, I said I was going to turn the volume down a little bit, didn't I? Oh no, it's going down Victor Bravo. I don't even care then. See ya. Bye. Wonder if they've got a bit of a slot delay. Don't know what the conditions are like down at Heathrow. Oh yeah, that's got a slot delay. That's missing Victor Bravo. That's just going straight down to the naughty step. Don't really see the naughty step being used that often at the moment. So we're out summer season, so it's not the same volume of aircraft we have going out as we normally do. But, yeah, it's like it's going to take a left down Victor Charlie and have a little bit of a rest. So on final now, we do have the Singapore Airlines A350-900. As you can probably guess, it doesn't take brains of Britain on this one. Coming in from Singapore, and it's got a flight time of 13 hours and 34 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. It's currently just past John Lewis and should be with us in the next minute. Graham S, hello there, mate. And Diana Hayes, how you doing, Diana? Lovely pictures I saw of you. Hope you're having a great time. Behind the Singapore, we have the Ryanair coming in from Rome. Using the MAX for that flight. I know I didn't show you the KLM when it landed, but I can show you it on the taxi. Do you like a KLM action? Elite class saying, see you later, it's time to work. Oh, it's horrible that time, isn't it? But needs must. But thank you, and I'll see you again soon. Asif, good morning to you. There you go. The one thing that is working really well here at Manchester at the moment is the parallel taxiways. I say, they've had to wait a while before they got certification. I can barely say that word at times. Certification. There we go. But it does look like it is working really well. The planes are coming in and out pretty quickly now. No hold-ups because previously it was a bottleneck. And there's Singapore. Nice on the side. I did just say to myself, it's going to be here in about a minute. It's a good one, mate. But, yeah, that parallel taxiway is working really well. And, with the increased traffic going around the back, it is much needed. So, otherwise I think it'd be nearly impossible to have all the planes that have gone over from T1 to T2. Oh, sorry everyone, that's the lack of sleep showing through there. Cat saying thank goodness I no longer work on Wednesdays. Party day. Everyone needs a party day. More party days than just the weekend. I think we do work too hard, don't we? I think we do at times. It's a necessity though, unfortunately. Right. Right, just messed around with the sound settings. Should be just that little bit down, but when we've got the planes taken off in front of us, shouldn't be as distorted now. Matt C saying back from getting ready for work and supervising the piano being moved back into the dining room post decorating. Didn't you have to move it not that long ago, Matt? You're always moving that piano. You're like a piano moving machine. Give up your work that you're doing and just, be one of those specialist piano movers. Make a fortune. Okay. Got this Ryanair coming over towards us, but we've got company on final. It's the one from Rome, and it's had a flight time of 2 hours, 21 minutes in order to get here. So we'll wait there for it. Say it should come into thing. Swordfish Radio, thank you for the kind words, saying got to hand it to you that the 4K quality on the stream's outstanding. Looks wonderful on my large monitor here in my home office. A winner. I like to hear that. It's one thing we do pride ourselves on. Nothing else, literally just that, to be honest. I would expect to have the first of the 2 Qatars pinging at any time now. So seems a little bit overdue. And then before you know it, we'll have the Etihad out. And then we should look to have that Emirates A380. Or Parcel Force 1, as I like to call it, going back out. Matt's saying he moved it out a couple of months ago to have the new floor down and fit new skirting boards and painting. Now just had proper piano movers, puts it back. I can't get it to budge an inch on the lounge carpet. Yeah, no, they are lumps, aren't they, mate? They are lumps. Well, there's Singapore making its way around. Next in will be the Swiss A320 Neo coming in from Zurich. It's not the one with the red nose, unfortunately, but hey, we'll still take it. Sorry, mate, I've got my headphones on.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I don't like listening to you reprobates.
That's valid.
You all right, Lewis? We've got Lewis on the channel. We've also got Alex. Good to see Alex. I'm not talking to Peter because he's dead to me. But yeah, you all right, Peter?
Yeah.
You got any words of wisdom for the people out there? There's literally 1.5k people listening to every word that you're going to say now. So say something.
What?
There you go, inspirational. Thank you, Peter, once again. It's what a pleasure to have you. Yeah, I wear headphones. I just can't concentrate around people anymore. I just find it really hard. So it's like I feel like I'm a bit of an ignorant sod at times.
Keeps your ears warm as well.
Yeah, it's double bonus. I won't lie. I won't lie, mate. Like, I was out here like a couple of weeks ago. It was like -6, and I was like, "Oh, it's grim out here, mate." But it's all good. You were out for anything in particular, Lewis? Hey, hey, mate. Flexible working still, eh?
Not been at work for 2 weeks.
Oh.
I've had flu.
Oh, poor Lewis. Oh, bless him. I'd give you a hug, but you'd probably give me like, yeah.
Then you'll have to cancel. Then you'd probably cancel the stream.
Yeah, can't have that. People complain about it when I miss like one stream. There's enough, so what you call it?
Yeah,
I miss
you
a couple.
can't help it. Circumstances. So.
I can, Peter. I can help it.
Well, you probably, but yeah.
There you go. Peter's just like soothing my ego. Love it. I love it. Right, we do have that Swiss coming in now from Zurich. I did see it a minute ago. There it is. Oh my goodness, I've just seen someone with the biggest set of ladders I've ever seen in my life. Oh dear. I think it's so funny. We're on an elevated position anyway, I don't get it. That's just me. Anyway. Mark Garner, hello there mate, good to see you, hope you're doing well. And you're saying T2 is looking stunning? Well, I would agree. I really do like it in there. It's still not complete, you know, and that's the thing. You know, it's a work in progress, but they're slowly getting there. Every time I've been through there now, I'm through there in absolutely no time. I think last time. When was the last time I used it? Yeah, fully Ryanair last time. So, it's when I went to Vienna and used the lounges there. Yeah, they were good. You know. Good, solid. So I like it. I know that people still complain about having to walk. There was do you know what? There was one person, right? It was on one of the Facebook pages, and the airport put a post up. I mean, someone was going on about they're having to walk, and then I had a look, and I was like, they're a registered osteopath and stuff like that. And like, don't get me wrong. Some people have very specific needs where they will need support, and there are support, to help people get to the aircraft and stuff like that. So if you need it, use it. But I found it really weird that an osteopath was like complaining about people having to walk, because walking is good for the spine. Or I don't know. I just found that really weird. I was just like, yeah, maybe just a lazy osteopath anyway. Another rant over. Ryanair to Dublin. Now coming down Tango. This is a 737-800. Susan the G's in the chat saying, hello, just lurking while I eat dinner. Hope everyone's well today. Well, I'm not too bad, thank you. So, nice to get this Emirates special in today. I don't think we were ever going to get it. Still have no idea why it's in, but I just turn around and just go, thank you, Emirates. But, there we go. Mark Garner saying, hope for new carriers in the new year. Yeah, there will be new carriers. That's one thing I can guarantee you. I know. I hate doing this, but I know what's going to be coming, and there's some really good stuff. Can't tell you. But I will say, SPD Travels over on Twitter. If you want to follow a Twitter account for about info about potential airliners coming to the airport and stuff like that, that guy's usually on it or thereabouts. So check it out. Rain Rafferty, hello there. Good to see you. I know, Adrian. I don't know what people, for some reason, expect at Manchester, which is a major international airport. Expect there to be short walks. I mean, they would be shocked if they went to the likes of JFK. I've done Miami where I've had to walk an absolute mile. It's bonkers. I'm not. I don't know what they're expecting of an airport. What do you want to get all the planes just parked like right next to each other, like hitting each other, just so you don't have to walk an extra 50 yards? Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I think whatever Manchester Airport is, should be known that. Really do think it's that kind of poor attitude. I am biased towards the airport, but I will say that Manchester Airport is not perfect in a way. There are still things that need to be improved on. And I think that's good that things will be looked at. But I just think some people just got this mindset where they just like moaning at it just because they can. They've got nothing better to do. Mark Garner saying, is T3 now the new T1? Not really. Look, what's happening with T3 is there's a major renovation in order to make it better over there, which is much needed, 100%. This has been needed for a long time. But so what they're doing is they're taking the area where they used to have all the security scanners, and that's going to be effectively knocked through, and then that is going to be turned into a bigger lounge dining area for passengers. Also, the rest of the terminal is going to be made to look like effectively what T2 looks like now, which would be really, really good. And then you're going to be checking in at it's 1A, isn't it? It's 1A at Terminal 1, where Terminal 1 is, and then you'll walk through to get to Terminal 3. So that's what they're doing at the moment. And there is going to be a little walk involved in that. but you know. A quick cycle through these engines. Early. Where are you off to? Off to Newcastle. Go on, send it. Oh, that's going up quick. That is going up pretty quickly there. I love these positioning flights and them 7.3s at the moment for Jet 2. Because I think them pilots are having a lot of fun with them in the QT. Very nice. Right. Ryanair 737-800. Now going to Dublin. So yeah, going back to T3, yeah, there is going to be a bit of a walk, and I think the airport got it down as like 10-15 minutes. It's not 10-15 minutes. It's 5 minutes tops from the security area to get to the walkway at T3. So it's not going to be that bad. I say people who have walk a bit slower, I think they probably take 10 minutes. I could see that, but it's for the benefit. It's going to benefit us all. Bigger dining area means it's going to be less cramped over in T2, which is T3, which is, let's be honest, is a major thing people complain about over there. So they're willing to spend the money, and yes, some of the money comes from drop-off charges. Let's just be honest about it. They have to make it somehow. I'm going to say a massive thank you to Daddy Ninja 78 as they join the Body Move crew domestic. Thank you so much. Didn't leave a message, but if you want to leave another message, I'm happy to read that out, mate. But thank you for that continued support. Wayne Rafferty saying, how come Manchester doesn't have much freight transport? They do on the QT. So a lot of the airlines do bring freight in. There is a small freight terminal on the back, but we don't have the likes of it's not the likes of like EMA where we have specific terminals for it, and it's just simply we don't have space or the capacity for it with the existing buildings. Now, if you look at the plans in the 30-year plans, they do want to kind of delve more into having cargo areas. However, I don't see that happening for a good 20 years. We'll just have to see, be patient. But you got to remember, MAG is a big group. They own East Midlands, and they can do a lot of their cargo stuff through there. So do they need it? In an ideal world, they'd have it, but it's not one of the things that's urgent. I think they definitely want to kind of ensure that they have good passenger facilities first. Fortin Willie saying, we need some snow. I wouldn't mind some snow. I know Cap's saying no, we don't need it. I'm for it. I need some snow. I would do it. We get more than 20 views then on the stream. QR22 is now pinging. That'll be going back to Doha using the 787-9 Dreamliner. I'm just trying to see if I can see the tail on it, and I can't. So I'm about as useless as a chocolate fireguard. And Alan Leslie, massive thank you as you joined the 1 year crew. And Dad Domestic saying thanks for an amazing year. Well, cheers, mate. And amazing. Get to a year, and I just nearly timed Adrian out. Sorry, Adrian. I could never time you out, mate. There you go, mate. Okay. Sunshine View saying, morning, Simon. From Zach, watching with Nanny and Grandad this morning. Well, hello there, Zach. Thank you for watching, mate, and I hope you're enjoying the planes. I think you're going to enjoy it when that Emirates A380 comes out. We've got some amazing light, and getting more than about 3 or 4 people popping down to see it now. Nice bit of glory hunting. Can't say no to it. I used to do it all the time, so I'm not going to slag anyone off who did it. Debbie13, hello there. How you doing? Lucy C saying, at least the chocolate fireguard would be delicious, just like I am. I couldn't even keep a straight face when saying that one. EasyJet from the Isle of Man is just past John Lewis, so should be with us in the next few minutes. We did see that one go out this morning, so that's a quick turnaround. And can I say thank you to the legend that is Steve Carter with the £5 super sticker, £4 super sticker. Gave you an extra £1 there, mate. YouTube would rob that off me later. You know what they're like. But thank you so much, Steve, for your continued support of the channel. I'll get in there and I'll just put my thank yous. But thank you, mate. Right, let's end it down for that arrival. Oh, some gorgeous light now. Beautiful. So, round the back we've got the Hamburg Eurowings pinging, and of course the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. And Kevin Barry Coleman is in the chat saying good morning from Henley and Arden. Oh, good morning to you, mate. How you doing? And Matt Garner's saying if they demolish T1 Pier C, then they can build a new T2 Pier 3. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the original plans, mate, isn't it? It's, but however, the airport have said that currently, for now, that that is not anywhere near to being a priority. It's off the books. I mean, there are discussions behind it from people around saying that, probably 5 to 10 years down the line, once everything's kind of been done with T3 and of course T2, they would look into that, and I think they will. I seriously think they will. But as I say, at the moment, that's just drop some on the floor. That's not on the cards. So yes, we have the Qatar coming out now, looking really good in that light. Oh, Kevin Barry Coleman saying, I'm lurking today, about to start a 2-hour meeting with Jun Yao. Can you just tell him to do more special liveries? There you go. Buy a few A350s and then send us a few more. I don't know. I'm just making this up as I go along. Sounded like a good idea and I started it in my head. Okay, so inbound we do have, well, it looks like a few Ryanairs and a Nigel. So we'll have them with us in probably the next 10-15 minutes. And Kirsty just letting us know, do you know what, I'm going to pin that one. So, just to say that it's Parcel Force 1, aka the Emirates A380 in the Courier Express livery. It's got an ETD at the moment of 850. I take that with a pinch of salt. It was a few minutes late in, and of course it has to push back, taxi over here, and then take off. So I'd probably say we'd be, even if it is on time, we'll be looking at about 20 past 9 departure time. But we shall see. And remember, it has to have anti-icing done at the moment because we are there. Al Disley, I thought you'd know what Nigel is. Nigel refers to BA. So there's a thing between pilots at other airlines and stuff like that where they just basically call all the British Airways pilots Nigels, and a lot of the pilots there don't particularly like it. So I call it because they don't like it. Simple as that. Kevin Barry Coleman, top man. Have a chat with him. Definitely tell him more. We love him. I think that's the thing, with Jun Yao. I think, most of you who watch the Manchester streams regularly get to see them, and they're fantastic to see. They kind of get people out, especially that Ruby one. Oh, so good. The British Airways, that's been parked up for a while, has obviously finally got a slot to go to London, so they're starting their engines up now. It's alright, Kirsty, don't worry about it. Just put 850, works for me. And I can see that the Etihad is pinging as well, so we will have that coming out in a few minutes. Al Disney going, thanks, Simon. I'm just a lowly photographer. It's alright, mate. I still refer to myself as a photographer, so don't you worry. Got United going over the top. Can't bother with the overtops this morning. Nicola Griffith saying Emirates never leaves on time. The poor night streamers have to put all this diva behaviour. Well, I don't care because I don't do night streams. That's one of the bonuses about doing the morning ones. When I finish on an Emirates, it's usually quite light. I mean, turning up here can be a bit interesting in the mornings, but I know I don't have to pack up at the dark at night. Oh, that's the worst bit, I'll tell you now. So let's see what Qatar does. Looks like it's going to come straight down Tango. And do you know what? We're going to zoom in on that. Yeah, we'll have it come straight down. Looking absolutely awesome. 787-9 Dreamliner. I can see those emotes in the chat already. Loving it, peeps. So if you remember, spam the hell out of those Qatar emotes. Beautiful. And thank you to everyone who spammed the hell out of those emojis. So starting with David, Adrian, Olivia, Naomi. Naomi's doing well, still awake. Come on, Naomi, you got to stay up for that Emirates. Mandy, Kirsty, Curtis, Steve Carter, absolutely smashing it. That British Airways is now coming onto the runway. Do have a Ryanair in finals, but I'm just going to basically ignore that one. I can see coming from North Manchester, we do have a TUI Dreamliner. Should be with us in about 7 or 8 minutes. I think we can stay on this for a minute. I don't think that British Airways is going anywhere. There's a Ryanair coming in, but I'm sure you'll prefer me to do this extended departure. Georgia Smith, hello there, saying good morning, loving the stream whilst getting ready to leave for work. Well, I'm glad it can help. Start you off the right way. So, work, it's just a pain at times, isn't it? It really is. But thank you for joining us. There we go. Going very close to us now. Taking some tight turns in order to get there. Oh, that's as much as you're going to get from me, because Nige is now departing. It's had a sizable wait for its slot, but finally they've sorted out the busy inbound slots at Heathrow, so it could come down. Oh, Wayne, I've seen that the Lee Leopards are sponsored by Jet2. You have to hold someone's hand when you go into the stadium, though. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. That was poor. Anywho, I've come up with worse jokes than that and got away with it. Oh, Martin saying bonus watch today after cataract surgery. Hope everyone is doing well. Well, good to have you with us, and I hope, well, it sounds like the surgery went alright. That's a big bonus. So, next in will be the Ryanair from Budapest. And then after that, it'll be the TUI from Punta Cana, mate. Eurowings to Hamburg, if memory serves me right, is coming down in front. I can see the Etihad making its way from behind the tower. It's Jay Casson saying, watching from nearby in Reddish. Oh, good to have you with us. Did you see the Emirates on its coming inbound this morning? There we go. Let's send it on to that Etihad. It is making its way out. This is going to look so good in that light. Adrian liking the turn and burn from that 319. I'll just say, you know, as you expect, there's going to be a lot of people out for this, and we're on the main kind of primary mount, so it's going to get a bit busy. There's going to be a lot of people talking around, so you are going to hear that in the background. You know, it's they're out here having a good fun, so you know, it's not the normal quiet that we have on stream. But it's totally understandable, and good to see so many people out, to be honest, especially on a work day. Please just popping down, going, what the hell are they all doing out today? Losers. So I'm sure Adrian will be happy with this one. But Steve Carter already with those Etihad tails in there, followed by Paul Dunn and Mandy Stanhope. God, everyone, let's spam the hell out there and get a few more emojis in the chat. Always good to see. TUI coming in from Punta Cana will be our next arrival. Flight time 7.5 hours. Coming in from, say, Punta Cana. Edward Porter, good morning, mate. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Hope you're doing well. There's one of the tours that still needs a bit of a lick of paint. So there's a big difference between the ones that have been redone and this one. I mean, I know that they're looking to do another few over the winter period. Hopefully they can get through the rest of the fleet. And Zoe, good to see you back in the chat. And yes, can't wait to catch you going out on that Emirates. Be a cracker. Etihad's still not crossing because I'm guessing we've got another plane coming in. We do. We have British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. Flight time 32 minutes. It should be touching down in the next minute. Surprised they didn't try and get that Etihad over, to be honest, but not had enough time. Well, Edward, I hope you get over your cold double quick. I know there's a lot of it going around. I mean, Lewis is just saying that he's had a bit of a cold. But I just think he was skiving, to be honest. Don't tell him I told him that. Right, we shall... I'll have a quick look at that. So they're waiting for the BA to come in, which is about to make an entrance. There will be a BA in a minute, I promise you. There we go. Well, police have done their quick check. I say it's good to see them up and down the embankments. Seem to be doing it a good few times a day. I know that every time I come down here, there's always a set of tracks down here before I get in. I'm here at stupid o'clock, so they are out and being very proactive. Paul Dunn nearly got timed out there for that comment, saying, me, you and Wadders and Super Adrian have taste. Debatable. Like, really debatable. So he's saying, we're in row 86, third window. In. Oh, I'll try my best to do a pan down the plane, but can't guarantee we'll get you. But hopefully we we can see you when you line up. We have a few seconds when before they spool up. And Gareth Reed saying, morning guys, hope you're all well. What time is the Emirates Courier Express, please? Well, it should be going out in the next few minutes, to be honest. It should be looking to ping at 8:50. I think that's going to be delayed somewhat, probably about 15-20 minutes, but we shall see. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, they're looking for an on-time departure, so we should be looking for that to push in the next few minutes. We've put an estimated takeoff time of about 9:05. So we shall see. Graham Peters, hello there. And hello there, Robbery. No, you're alright there, Thierry. Saying, morning Lisman. Yeah, I only said that because he said Lisman. Mods and all chat. So glad you are on so we can see the gift-wrapped A380. Well, great to see you guys, and hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure. And if you don't already, definitely go and follow Flight. Give them a sub. Top guys from who do streams at Manchester. They stream 3 times a week. They do Saturday mornings on the early shift, and then they do Monday evenings and Thursday evenings as well. So definitely tune in and say hello. Well, look at that. This Etihad looks absolutely gorgeous. Even I say it looks gorgeous. I just think the other livery looks better. There you go. And David saying, currently 1.9 are watching, which means over 1.3k of you still yet to hit that like button. Come on, everyone. It's free action that makes Simon happy, and there's not many free actions that make me happy in life. Oh, sorry. Cheers, guys. Thank you to the guys from Flight. The £10 super chat saying, for getting up early in the cold for us, aviation nut. Oh, and hit the like, folks. Well, thank you, guys. Honestly, that means a lot. So, we'll get away from the Aer Lingus crew. So, cheers, guys, and I will try and get in the chat in a minute and put my thank yous in there. We get a turn and burn in. Aer Lingus, but sorry, I'm going on this all day long. Beautiful departure. G90 sounded absolutely amazing, and we will do an extended departure on this. I'll see if I can the thank yous. And that's for you, Thierry and Rob from Flight. That amazing generosity. Cheers, guys. It's the best sentiment. Optimus Sosa, hello there, mate. How you doing? Can I just ask you, on the previous stream, did I miss your milestone? If so, just let me know. I'll do something silly. Because I think I missed yours in 8 days. I'll message 8 days later. I think I did. So, I can't remember. Patrick McQuaid, hello there. Third window from the back. Thank you, Lucy C. I'll try my best to get it, as I say. If it turns and burns, I'm going to have to stay on the livery only. But if not, I will try and pop down for a second just to. Again, Mr. Michael, hello there. Good to see you, bud. How are things with you? How's that Facebook group of mine doing? Is it making you go mad? Flying on behalf of Logan Air currently. And they'll be flying to Ryuki on this flight. I can see that the Air Transat is now making its way out towards us now, using the 321 LR. Oh, and the Peacock A380 watching on their brand new 65-inch TV. Happy days. Get it on in 4K. You know what to do. And Peter Green's watching the 75-inch, and it's turning into a telly competition, this one. I'm loving it, I won't lie. And just looking over to the Emirates to see if there's any anti-icing taking place. I can't see anything. So hopefully we'll get this one pushing back soon. And you can see the Air Transat in the foreground. And thank you to everyone who stuck the Etihad emojis in there. Steve Carter, Flight, Paul Dunn, Wadders, Olivia Ruff, Adrian, and I think that was it, because they just knew it wasn't the best Etihad livery out there. Stefan, hello there. Saying, oh, the sun is out. You should have seen the moon this morning at the start of the stream. That was even better. I had it setting over the Concorde hangar. That looked absolutely next level. Herdy, hello there, mate. Bob Damas is in the chat as well. Hi, Rob. Saying, morning, have you unwrapped that planes yet? Oh, well, you know, I'm unwrapping something else, mate, just because I can. But good to see you as well, mate, and thank you for the support before. As Zoe's saying, I'm still in peasant class waiting to be pushed back. Well, you won't be too long, I don't think. As I say, they have looked like said that they're going to look to push as soon as they possibly can. Let's say they got to do some anti-icing on that A380 before it can go. And I can't see the truck around there doing it, so I'm guessing that's not been done yet. Tina, good morning to you. How are you doing? It's great to see you. I forgot about the show there. I was just like, honestly, I do get a bit ditzy at times, especially when I haven't slept. Well, got a few more people coming on. It's good to see. Yeah. Zoe, yeah, at the end of the day, it's not Ryanair POV class, so you're doing alright. I'm sure you'll survive. Saying it's very nice and comfy. That's what we'd like to hear. Do you have an arrival? And it's the Finnair A319. Just popping it onto the top of the bump there on 23 right. And that Air Transat is crossing over. So we're not sure if we missed it. I'll go over the stream. I'm that sad. I'll find out, and I'll have an update for you on Friday, Optimus Toaster. But yeah, I had a look through the miles, and I just went. Some of them didn't come on my screen. I was like, I did not see them, but I'm sure yours and say 8th days were the ones that I just like picked on, and I just don't remember saying them. Oh well. And Christine Gardner's in the chat saying, oi oi, Simon and Liz. It's just Simon today. She's out at the Hans Zimmer gig with me again last night, and so we didn't get until late, so she's having a wee bit of a lie-in before trying to get some more concert tickets. What a day. Yeah, I mean, she has to do things after that, like normal things that people have to do, but there we go. Right, Air Transat coming down Tango. We're going back to Toronto. David trying to give Naomi a little bit of support as she tries to stay awake. Damien Rooney's in the chat. Hello, mate. Adrian saying that it must take a good bit of time to put anti-ice all over the A380. Yeah, I mean we've watched it a few times, to be honest, and it's not that long. But as I say, you know, when you're talking about, you know, turnaround times, etc., it does add a little bit. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 taking the left down Tango. Runs off to Murcia. Just have a quick look, see where we are with the Emirates. See if there's anything going on around it. Can't see anything, can you? Oh well. Hopefully it's not gun tech. I know Ops will be praying that's not the case. Catherine's Adventures. To be honest, they're on the wrong side of the RVP. Well, they're like buses, these Ryanair Maxes. You get one, and you get one straight after. This is one returning back to Rome. Just going to have another quick look for the ETD on that Emirates. I'm guessing it might have changed. Yeah, it's gone to 9:30 now. So, should though get to see it push back quite soon. Oh, Steve Carter saying 800 lights nearly there, guys. Only 200 to stop the Simon rant. Oh, I'll say, I'd appreciate getting up to 1,000 nice and early today. And I'll be happy all for the rest of the day after that. Mr. Pingu, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Christine Gardner's been booking trips. You filthy animal, you. That's, you have a great time when you do get to go on those trips. Levi saying good morning over there. Good afternoon from the Philippines. Sun is setting over here while it's going up over there. Just want to share that there might be 2 BA A380s in Manila right now. Is it one gun tech? Or is there another reason? Ah, it's under maintenance XLED. That makes sense to me. There you go. Sorted me out with the second message. Ah, lovely. Laura's in the chat. You alright, Laura? You haven't given me an Uber rating yet, Laura. Just going to say. Jay Holden asking about the Aer Lingus. I'd just get flight radar and have a quick look on that way, mate. I think you'll find the information that you need there. Right, what is happening with the Emirates? It looks like absolutely nothing from where I am, but I could be wrong. I just had a FedEx going over us. Do you like a FedEx 777? Well, you have no choice. You're going to get it whether you like it or not. Unless I can't find it. It's up there. There it is. There is a FedEx 777. That's going from Liège over to Memphis. Kaz is in the chat saying, hi Simon, couldn't get there today as I'm working, so glad we saw it at Heathrow. Yeah, I think you said it was like what your favourite, didn't you, if memory serves me right? So I say you saw it coming this morning, but you couldn't really see it in all its glory. But hopefully, when it goes out, we'll get to see it properly. It looks good from here, anyway. Oh, there we go. We've got some anti-icing going on in the Emirates. You can see it on the left wing. You can't see the left wing, but just imagine where that is. And there you go. Crack Tom saying, good morning Simon. It's Parcel Force 1, mate. It most certainly is. And thank you for the 5 stars, Laura. I'll send the 5 stars back to you as well. Oh, Andrew saying, thanks Etihad. Looks like they've allocated the Grand Prix 787-9 Dreamliner for my flight tonight. Winning, mate. Can't go wrong with that. I'll say I did like the look of that Qatar 777 with the F1 livery. That looked very, very nice. Wouldn't mind getting on board that one. Dave Shaw saying, good morning all. Hope you're all well and we're ready for Christmas. Absolutely not, mate. Not bought one single thing, and I don't have any intention of doing so until the week before Christmas. That is my style. David saying the Simon Stott's begging time is 160 likes away. So not that far. So if you could, and you haven't already, please hit that like button. I'd really appreciate it. Get to 1,000 and stop begging. It works out in your advantage. Olivia, take care. Off to primary school to I'm looking at a primary school for next year for a daughter. Ooh, well, enjoy. Got the thin air going around the back. John Grennan saying I've been waiting for this since this has come out to see it in Manchester, and it comes in when I'm working. It's always the way, isn't it? It's not the best. I'll be interested to see if anyone does the. Oh no, they can't do that shot, can they? But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what type of photos we get. I would have probably been down the bottom end getting a rotation shot personally if I was doing photos. But a nice line-up shot is pretty good. Oh, Levy with all the facts when it comes to the A380. Thanks, mate. SAS next in, coming from Copenhagen, using their A320 Neo. Well, it looks like I can see the APU is on that Emirates, and I can't see any more anti-icing taking place. So I'd say we're close to getting that pushback. So that'd be great to see. So, on the ground coming out towards us, we do have an EasyJet going to Naples, got Jet2 going off to Paphos, and British Airways going back to London Heathrow. Also got a couple of Ryanair's pinging. One's going to Belfast, and the other to Tenerife. So we've got a lot of action coming your way. I know there's still put the anti-icing on that Emirates. Great. Well, needs must, isn't it, this time? Right, let's get that SAS that's about to come in. Beautiful sass. John Grennan saying, just looked out the window, it looks quite cloudy, don't think we'll see it fly over. Where are you, mate? Because there's not a cloud in the sky here. Looks pretty good. Oh, I'll tell you what, speaking of A380s, we like an A380 on the channel. I don't know if anyone was looking on their social media post yesterday, but a certain James Asquith from Global Airlines rocked up again. And did anyone see what he's purchased or he's got his hands on? Let me know in the chat if you did. I'm sure some of you must have seen it. I've no idea I really have no idea what he's doing with his business plan now. I was absolutely... you should be alright, mate. Not that far away. It's like I'm looking out over that way and I can see one smallish cloud. I think you'll be alright. But yeah, no, I avoided a rant to Laura about this one last night. But he's bought an no, Optimus Toaster. Think 4 engines and get back to me. It's literally the weirdest purchase I've ever seen, and nobody still has an idea what he's going to do with them. This is the thing, and he put out a full video, and he's still there you go, great mess with it, funky 412, with the 340s. Really bizarre purchase. I mean, I understand, like with the high fly thing, they have a 340, so obviously there was a deal done in regards of that, but what's his business model now? Is he going for this luxurious style thing with the A380, or is he kind of going, well, I can't get parts for it, I can't get things certified, I can't get it, I can't get everything that I need done with them, so I'm just going to get any plane that I can now and then redo it. It's so bizarre. And he was having, like I say, he was having a go at people, like going, nobody ever expected us to get to our first flight and stuff like that. And like I say, I'm not really bothered about his first flight. That he did well in order to do that, so fair dues to him. But I want to know what he's going to do going forward, and I think that's the thing everyone wants to know. Are you going to be doing these executive flights, like you say, bringing back the golden age of flying, or are you going to be doing something else? And the more I see of what he's doing, the more I get the feeling it's going to be something else. But hey ho, that's another one. Dave Cox, take it easy, mate. Flight aviation, I have multiple internet sources. And yes, it sounds as expensive as it actually is in order to do it. Poor Jeffels, no. It was a bad mistake. Unfortunately, these things happen because you involve humans in it. It's we're all liable to mistakes. None of us are perfect. If you were, you'd be the first perfect person on this planet. The guy, I don't know, guy or woman, whoever it was, made a genuine mistake. And they've messed up, haven't they? But it's probably cost them their job, unfortunately. So I know everyone has that laugh initially, but I know that when I ever think about it a little bit down the line, I go, I actually feel sorry for the person. Jet 2, A321 Neo, now coming down Victor Alpha in front of us. Got a nice tower shot. It's going to go off to Tenerife. Laura, I would agree with you. Let's go close in on them. Let's see what they're made. Looking. Oh, they're getting ready to turn and burn. You can tell when they're getting ready to turn and burn. Don't even look anywhere near you. Al Smith saying my friend and neighbours Sandra and Dave are on that flight that we're seeing now. So they have a great flight. Jody saying, think he's just got bored and wants love. What, are we talking about James Asquith or me? Oh, there goes that Jet 2. He's jet now coming on. This is the EasyJet off to Naples. 2 days, hello there. And thank you to Steve Carter, Paul Dunn, Mandy Stanhope, got your name twisted there. I have no idea how I did that. And yes, for putting the Jet 2 and the turn and burn emojis in the chat. Adrian going back to Global saying, getting a D check on an A380, who would pay for that? The investment company. Who's involved with it? And what I will say, Adrian, is there's a lot of money with him. The one thing I don't doubt him about is his ability to kind of produce money. However, the rest of it is whether the question you've got to ask is how long will they continue that investment for? Because they could withdraw it any time. But we will see how it goes. I mean, look, I genuinely wish him all the best. I think the big issue that I've had since day one is that there's just been no plan, and I would just like to know what he's doing. You know, going, I'm bringing back the golden age of flying is not a plan. I mean, I can't believe that he went to investors and went, hi there guys, like, I want to buy like loads of old A380s, right? Hear me out. Yeah, I know nobody else wants it, but just like hear me out on this one, because I want to bring back the golden age of flying. And they went, oh yeah, here we go, just throw money at you. Yeah, I'm not sure that would happen. Right, British Airways. Going back to London, mate. All lined up, ready to go. Yeah, Ryan's just taking a little bit longer to get ready. You can understand there's you have to put some anti-icing on that plane. It's quite standard, to be honest. Yeah, I want to know who Standy Manhope is as well. It's the new co-presenter on the channel. Right, there we go. I do get the verbals really bad at times. Emirates is now pushing. The one everyone wants should be with us in the next few minutes. Actually, it doesn't take that much longer for it to get over from there over to here than it did from stand 12. I've actually timed it. Yes, I am that sad. Thank you. Thanks, Zoe, for putting that you're pushing. I'll say I'll try my best to get you in the thing. But have a wonderful flight, and thank you for coming into the chat. I do appreciate it. Alright, this is the one we've been waiting for. We'll pick up the Jet 2 as it comes past. Right. We'll go on to the Ryanair now. This will be going off to Tenerife. Quite a few planes going overhead as we speak, but when we've got ground action, we're always going to prioritise that. I've just literally seen loads of planes going literally right over the top of the airport, which is cool to see. So Emirates will be starting its engines up now, as well as disconnecting from the tug. Yeah, Rob is asking how many Emirates have they got in that livery. As far as I'm aware, it's just one. So as I say, it's one. Wow, we've been waiting so long for it. So it's taking its time. I say I still have no understanding why we've got it today, because it is the wrong class configuration for Manchester. But we have it. We're not going to complain. Especially in this light. The one day that we do get it, we have it in some good light. A winner. Jet 2, doing another Lapland fight. it's the two-class configuration. A350 bunker. Jet 273 coming on, and I am going to miss the Turkish because I've just seen that he's landing now. There you go. Away from the FO. Rude if I didn't wave back. Oh, this is on a tech flight, obviously. So this one is going to be absolutely sent. So let's see how this one goes. Helsinki spotting. Hello there, mate. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. That was absolutely sent again. They are having so much fun with those jets and flights at the moment. Wowzers. Up like a rocket. Emirates starting his taxi out. I'm just going to double check a couple of things on the equipment. I don't want to have the stream go down in an opportune time, and I think we're kind of good. Unfortunately, this Ryanair is really any chance of a shot at this taxi. And Adrian saying, coming in now, got the 330 from Dublin. There's that Adrian, so otherwise I wouldn't have got that. So this one's obviously covering for more flights due to the cabin crew strike. Surprised Lewis isn't on this flight. If he's within wigging distance of that one, I might get a reaction. KLM 737. Man roll. Going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Oh, trouble's back. Mr. D&P is here, saying meeting finished just in time, and the next one is at 10 a.m. I'll ask them to delay their taxi out, mate, so you get absolutely rolled over. I'm sorry, I'm a horrible person. However, Thierry's saying his meeting's about to start. Oh no. Disaster. Swiss A320 Neo now crossing over 23 right. And do you know what? Emirates is popping out from the back there. Because Virgin Atlantic A380 now touching down. And that's in from Atlanta. Flight time of 6 hours and 50 minutes for it to get here. Right, let's jump on to the Emirates. Get some more footage for you. Oh, I really like it. I like the pattern on the front of the nose. Looks really good. Right, so we're going to get lucky and have this beauty come down and turn right and come down Victor Alpha, or is it just going to come straight down Tango? And so straight down Tango. Looks like the Dream Lifter there. trousers. That was absolutely awesome, and I love that livery, I won't lie. It's very, very nice up close. Just to say thank you to everyone who's put those Emirates emojis in the chat. Flight result, mate. I'll just see what you put. And to say, the mass exodus of people off the mound begins. Everyone's off to edit their images already. Get them on the gram. Get 52 likes. Happy days. I do have a 2 Dreamliner making its way out towards us, but we're going to stay with this Emirates as they do an extended departure with it. Camelot Girl, hello there. Good to see you join us for that epic up-close Emirates departure. I don't think I've seen it any closer. I've seen a lot of them, but not that close. Mikey Morris saying that's mint. You just don't need any more plaudits than that. Emirates designed it just for that. No, joking aside, I say that's an impressive livery. That it's. I always thought it was a bit party and everything, but no, when you see it up close, it actually really works. So it looks like that's going very north over Manchester. I think it'll probably go in over where Liz is. And thank you, Mr. DMP, for the compliments in regard to the pan on that one. Kaz, absolutely loving it. Thanks, Kaz. Steve Carter, take care, mate. And I know there's quite a few people who'll be going off for a kip now. I don't blame them. But that was pretty epic, I'm sure you'll agree. Two Dreamliner box go, well, I'm staying this. I won't get this afternoon. Not often a snub a 2 Dreamliner, is it? Oh, hope you've enjoyed that extended departure. I know I did. Rob Driz, well, I'd say enjoy your car service, but it's never that good because you always find something else that needs doing. But hopefully it's not too painful. Elizabeth, hello there. Oh look, there's the one row cloud. Just got into it. Tom are asking how many of the A380s had the 25th anniversary. There was a fair few, I do remember that. And can I say a massive thank you to John from Drones and Planes with a £10 super chat, saying thanks for the amazing shots of the A380. I thought you were going to come in there and say thanks to my best mod, but you know, that works as well. But thank you so much, John. Cheers for the support, buddy. And I say John will be on from on Saturday in the afternoon. I will be in there helping out, doing a bit of modding. I'm the best temporary mod of all time. That's what he tells me. He doesn't tell all these other mods that way, he just tells me. But no, thank you, buddy. I do appreciate it. Mandy Stanhope saying, well, that's me off to bed. Well worth staying up for. Thank you, Simon, for an amazing stream. And thank you to Liz and the mods. Thank you so much for that. Right, just need to jump in the chat to say thank you to Mr. Awesome. We also got to 1,000 likes as well, so thank you to you amazing people. I really do appreciate the support today. So it's not going to be the longest stream, but it's the quality, isn't it? That's what it's all about. We will be getting the Qatar and the Virgin Atlantic, so we're hanging around for. They should be coming out in the next couple of minutes. They are pinging, so they've pushed by the looks of it. Will say there were far too many Emirates emojis for me to go through and say to give the individual thing. So I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone who put them in. JW Slim saying the name. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not. And Kirsty, like that 10 on 10 departure. Oh, I'm glad you did, Kirst. Thanks for being in there. Do appreciate it. So those hearts are for John from Drones and Planes. And can I say a massive thank you to Diana for joining the 26-month crew at Domestic, saying been sick in bed for 4 days. Oh, sorry to hear that, Diane. But feeling human a bit today as well. So, well, it's good to hear that you're on the road to recovery, and I'm putting those hearts in for you because I hope you feel better soon. It's always rubbish when you're feeling a little bit. Ugh. Jet 2 A321 Neo now coming down in front of us. Get some good shots. I'm just stupid. There's an acute difference. Like, it's like people go brave. I just go stupid, dumb, any other word that wants to go in that one, but it's all good for me. But yeah. Oh. Right. This Jet 2 is off to Budapest. Right, so you got a dodgy photo with the A380 at 11,000 feet just before it disappeared over the other side of the house. Hey mate, it's just about getting a shot of it, isn't it? Camelot Girl, I tell you what, they must have a really good design team. They were doing this thing for is it 40 years that they've been flying, or I can't remember what they put in it. And there was some special liveries, and I was like going, are we going to see a special on that one? And no one's asked them yet, but you never know, we might get some more special soon. See you later, Thierry, and thank you once again, bud. There's that beautiful 321 Neo. No probs, John, and thank you as well to you, mate, for the support. So take care, bud. See you again soon. Adrian's saying, guess I'll stay awake for the rest. Well, as I said, I don't think it's going to be the longest, mate. I think I need to get some rest. Been absolutely slogging it for the last few days, and yeah, I'm starting to feel it today. As I say, I think I said this if you weren't here at the beginning, I wouldn't have been out this morning if it wasn't for Emirates, because as I say, I've been up for more than 36 hours and been working you know what's off, and then I went to a gig last night, didn't get back to, didn't sleep, decided not to sleep, just stay up and get through it, so yeah, just a bit knackered. So I'm going to get a few hours Z in a bit, and back to doing stuff later this evening. Great. Oh my goodness. Right, Diane, go to hospital, please. I know that you're saying that you're feeling better, but if you've not drank gin for 4 days, honestly, there's something wrong. Sorry, mate, I've got headphones on, so I look like I'm an ignorant sod, so but I've got to have these in, because otherwise I hear everyone out. You got your phone now? And I'll show you where it is. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Someone's house.
Oh, so that's even better. Well, have a fantastic time, you two.
Going on Monday, so 15th.
Good man. I'll have a good time. That's what it's all about. Take care, guys. See you later. See you, Ams. Right, Qatar is making its way out to me. Okay, so just keep coming with the great action. So we've got this the second of the 2 morning Qatar Dreamliners coming out. The light is still good. We will be getting this one up close and personal. I say there was a Virgin there, but is that gone? Is there a Virgin due to come out at this time? Usually is. Just have a quick look on the departures map. No, I think it's just this one. Oh, if that's the case, we are just going to jump on this, and I'm going to get off. So, all in me done for the day. Well, it's nice to finish on a decent heavy though. Oh, Adrian, I know that you go through it as well. It's just a pain, isn't it? It's not being able to sleep at times. KLM A321 Neo now arriving. Right, here comes the Qatar. Oh, Anthony Moore saying there's a beluga. Oh yes, there is. Where are you? There, yep. There it is. Thank you for that one, mate. Just caught it when you just said it. Barbara, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We had some props earlier on the show, but unfortunately, Barbara, we're coming to the end, but it's always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat, and hope you're doing well. Right, our final departure is with us. It is the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner going back to Doha. As I said earlier, it's the second of the two that we have in the morning, 4 times a week. Susan saying, I love that big daft thing. Kevin Barry Coleman, so it was a special for it. Look forward to it. Well, there we go. Our final one for the day. So, we're all done. I'm going to be back on Friday, but between now and then, we've got some awesome streams. Got tomorrow morning, you got the legend that is Simon Lowe. He'll be out here nice and early, getting some great action. And then later on in the evening, the lads from Flight will be out, so definitely tune in for that. And say, before you know it, I'll be back on Friday. Oh, feels like it's never ending. I think it's supposed to be raining tomorrow, so I think I dodged a bit of the rain. Boom, results. But thank you everyone for the support today. It's been a really epic stream. I've really enjoyed coming out, even though I was absolutely but no, it's been enjoyable in the end, so thank you. I just want to say thanks for all the support via memberships, renewals, gifted memberships. We've had a lot of we've had super chats, super stickers. Thank you so much for that today. It's been absolutely next level. So thanks for that. Also want to say a massive thanks to the modding team. They've been brilliant. But yeah, it's been really good. So thank you so much. I'm going to take my leave of you now. Pack up and go. Fod. But I'm going to get off now, but thank you everyone, and I will see you again on Friday. So, I'll say see you later, and bye. Oh, Big Jet's on later as well, so yeah, watch Big Jet. There you go, that's me sorted. See ya.